Alright, Elven, I'm Kren, this is Hollow Knight Silksong. Last time, we got an ending. It was a bad ending. And today we're gonna keep moving towards getting a different ending. I do have some observations, though, which... I currently don't have any side quests. And as you can see, I'm just gonna go there. I have no quests. Most of the areas that can still be explored, I already explored most of it. There are very few areas where I can still go and like explore side paths that are like not I'm saying explore too much, but there is no place I can really go that really matters. But I need to do something in order to get, like, even just go to Act 3. Like, I have to put in work to even get to Act 3, which is really weird. Regardless, before we do any of that, I want to check something. We're in the Putrefied Ducts right now, which is actually very close to an area I want to revisit for a moment, so give me just a minute while this loads. This way. We unlocked the fast travel here, by the way, which is good. Just gonna have to fight my way over. Where was it? So you remember last time I made it up there, where we found Vog, I think the name is? And I had to make an insane jump, and we concluded that it's probably a place I'm supposed to get back to on Act 3. Fuck that. So that's not true. There is a secret path to the right. A hidden breakable wall that you would never even think of checking out because it's so out of the way, and up there where there is not even a platform to jump onto. You can go there and then you can get up here. So that's a thing. I still made the jump, and it was a whole lot more impressive than doing it the normal way, so I don't mind that. There is something, however, that I mind very much. And I'm gonna show that off right now, before we actually get into today's activities. Now, let me just come back to bile water for a second. Which, by the way, I didn't really look at it very much. The music here is really beautiful. I like it. During gameplay, I don't really watch or like listen to the music very much, aside from bosses, because unless it's a boss, I'm very much distracted by platforming and trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go, that kind of stuff. During bosses, it's a lot easier to actually listen to the music. That's why, for example... Oh my god. That's why something like the Cogwork Dancers stood out, but not the core, which is equally beautiful, by the way. I'm trying to figure out, I think... Yeah, it's over here. No, I have to go down, sorry. I just want you to soak this in. No, just soak this in. You remember when you're fighting this boss, Growl or whatever the fuck his name is. The closest bench you have is this. Sorry. You have to go all the way around here. And then you can fight the boss again. The boss has a gauntlet before it, so you also have to fight that. And then the boss itself, a lot of a lot of people don't like it. I didn't mind the boss itself very much, but still. But if you look around, there is a bench here, which is still like a trek. It's not 3 minutes, but it's still a trek. This should absolutely not be a fucking hidden bench. This should be mandatory right in plain sight. Because basically 99% of people who find this bench didn't find it because they looked around. They found it because they saw it online. I saw it online. I was in here. I went in here. I didn't find it. I was here. I even went to this wall. I didn't find it. They put it here where nobody will fucking find it. That should not be a thing. This entire thing, or at least like this side of the unlock, I don't care if this is hidden. Like, that's a shortcut back. I don't care about that. This should absolutely not be a hidden fucking wall there. It should just be open. You should be able to get this bench. And then everyone... Balhaven... Balwater shouldn't be the most... wouldn't be the most hated area in the entire game if this fucking bench wasn't this really extremely hidden. Just let people find it. Why do you hate your players, Team Cherry? I'm calling you out personally. All 3 of you, I think. This should not be hidden. Let people find it. The post-boss bench wouldn't even be a big deal if this bench wasn't hidden like that. They constructed this area just to fuck with the player. Because this bench is here because they knew nobody's gonna find this one. I don't like this. Anyway. There's also this here. The shells are ours, the souls are ours. Our hate is forever. I don't know what that means. Fuck you. Oh yeah, if I recall, there is also a bench here that doesn't actually work, so that's an extra fuck you. Because there is a bench here that doesn't work, there's a bench here that nobody's gonna find, and there's a bench here because they knew that both of these are gonna be a thing for the player. They're gonna try this, they're not gonna find this, so here there is the fuck you bench. You can't tell me this was not made intentionally like this. They were trying to fuck with the player, and I don't appreciate that. My throat is full. It's not even... I don't consider it a reward, because here's the thing. A reward is a bonus. A reward is not meant to be a mandatory thing to avoid extreme headache. I'm going to the quick travel, by the way. I don't know where I'm gonna go yet. I'm kind of out of areas. Anyway, beyond that, I do find it weird that I actively have to work for just even getting to Act 3, let alone getting a proper ending. So, where do I even want to go? I guess there are the fleas that I haven't found yet, and it would benefit me to just get enough rosaries in order to just buy all the maps. So I can just go and get all of them. And for that, I don't know how much I still need. But it's like 400 or 500 rosaries should be enough to buy all of them. I don't know how many is left. So I'm probably going to farm a little bit. I do have some farming tools. I don't know if they're worth using though. I don't remember. Gain extra rosaries from defeated and lose some rosaries on taking damage. No. No, I guess I'm not using those. We're gonna try that place that I talked about. Because if it works, I only need to kill a couple of them to get enough rosaries. Well, more than a couple of them, a couple screens of them. Killing these guys is like 30 something, which is good. They're not that hard to kill, I'm just taking the piss. This is why I'm not using that rosary tool, because I would just lose all of it. Oh my god. Okay, we're leaving. Those things don't even drop rosaries, they're just there to annoy you. I don't know why they decided to include those. I don't even know what causes them to appear. But I fucking hate them. First of all, they're a flying enemy, which is already bad enough. Secondly, they're just there to annoy you while you're fighting other enemies. And thirdly, they steal the silk, so you can't fucking heal. On top of having more enemies to deal with. Oh, we got unlock. High-standing insect of the choir bearing a bow. This elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its smaller fellows. This bugbear bears a spool of silk, which they flail to attack. Though somewhat crude, theirs is a technique much reminiscent of weavers. I wonder who taught them such a use. Yeah, honestly, the best way to fight them is to just bomb rush them like that. Because if I try to be methodical, it takes like twice as long and I still risk getting hit. So why would I ever do that? And yeah, I see, I just don't need the silk. I'm gonna run through one more time and then check if I can buy other maps. Like, look at this, they can hit me once by the time I finish them off. If I was trying to be methodical about that fight, I would still probably get hit at least once. Okay. Sadly, they're still here. Which one is faster? From the blasted steps? From the coral chambers? I almost feel like the coral chambers is faster. Because it is some platforming, but it's technically just down, which is a lot easier. Are you hearing echoes of the game, by the way? Because my mic settings keep fleeing out. I don't know what the technical term is. So just go down and then to the left. Amazing. Great. We don't have to deal with this room. Okay, that was pretty easy. Hello.
Olinkov.
You need a bit more than what I have, I feel. It's only like 30 off, so I can just use one of my items to make up for that. Because I have two of these 31s. So that should be all of it. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't check around very much in Sands of Karak. Who's Karak? Nothing in the Fey area. I already found everything there. There is one in the Wormways. One in Deep Docks above the fast traveler. We can grab that really quickly. There's one. Two in the Far Fields. One in Greymoor. One in Bylewater? No, that's probably Sinner's Road. One in Bylewater. And then whatever we already knew about. It's not that many. No, nothing new. Okay, we're gonna go to the Deep Docks, because that's a free one if I can get it. I'm just gonna go this way. Because going down here should be really easy. There, we're down. Deep Docks. One moment. This wall, by the way, badly looked different than the rest. I don't know how I'm supposed to find that. Alright, that's one. I want to check what's over here. Nothing, this is just a ledge for fun. Okay, next step. I guess we can get the two in Far Fields. It doesn't seem that difficult. So let's travel there. I think actually one of them is beyond that door that I couldn't open yet. I don't think there's any way for me to open that unless it's just a nail upgrade check. Which, if it is, then I probably need all of them, which I'm still missing one. I mean, I can check. See if I can do anything about that. Can't break this. No, I can't break this yet. And there doesn't seem to be anything else I can break. So we can't go in there yet. Whatever, I'm just gonna come back here later. There's another right down here. Can you see the breakable wall here? What about this wall signifies that it's breakable? Here's the thing, if you know it's breakable, you're gonna excuse it by saying it looks slightly more rubbery. How much more rubbery does that look than like this ledge, for example? Or this wall? How much more rubbery? Or this wall? Or even this wall? It doesn't look breakable. Unless you already know that it's breakable. Did I not kill one of these already? Where am I even going now? This is way more than I signed up for. That boulder was evil. Huh. It's not what I expected. Gotta open this somehow. There is something up there. I kind of want to backtrack to check. Oh! Smelt Shoveler. Low-level worker lost on Farloom's haunting. Instinct keeps them at their task, though in much simpler fashion than before. This kingdom appears more advanced in metalwork than my own ever was, in great part due to the natural heat source at its base. Working in such an environment is an impressive feat. I am not seen Deep Diver. Bell-clad bug responsible for mining the deeper, treacherous depths below their docks. Imagine if you could hunt the corpse away as it's exploding. Oh, this is the other side of that door. Okay. There's another path up here, though. This should take me to the... the Flea. That was an ordeal. Anything else here? I have no idea because there are no benches here. But I have to go back to a bench and actually check if I got everything. Where is the closest bench? Wait, I haven't been this way yet. That was close. Craft metal. We did need that for a whole bunch of stuff that we can buy. Kinda have to decide what I want to buy though. And then this is still not open. Pretty sure. There's that one area that I haven't explored yet, in the middle bottom slightly to the right, below the shopkeeper. Probably leads to this area, actually. Bench is up there. We can't do anything much else in this area. Because the other I can't open yet. Or like I don't know how to. Just rest a bit. Okay, let me check that map. Yeah, that definitely connects. Probably in 2 ways, actually. I have no idea what the Rhino Groot is, but I'm just gonna find it when I find it. There are plenty of other stuff I can check right now. I'm not gonna rely on online help. The only Rhino Groot I remember was in the mausoleum, and I don't think I need to go there. So why couldn't I go this way again? Oh, it's a simple one. I do have a simple key. Okay. I found it somewhere on the top. I don't remember exactly where. Okay. New area. I wonder if there's a bench anywhere here. Also, let's just not... Let's wait a moment. I do want to see the bottom here. There's a lot of rosaries, which could have used a while ago. Okay, that's area past that. No breakable walls here. That was amazing. Shard bundle. Okay. Area with a past switch. I don't think that's anything. It's just a bed or something. Okay, well, this is the only way I can go right now. I'm rushing through because I know there is the area with the... this here. And now it's connected. Nothing else here unless this is breakable. Probably can't break magma though. Nothing breakable here. Nothing breakable here either. Oh, they immediately respawn. These ones respawn immediately. Okay. That's great. Holy shit, what did he just do? They can do that? Huh. That caught me off guard. Lucky that didn't hit me, but holy shit, I can just go through solid floor. Or ceiling, I guess. I guess I can check. There is an area down below that I didn't check. Maybe it connects elsewhere. Apparently I didn't come in here? What the fuck is that? Spear thrower. Oh, you just pieced out. Oh, it's one of these. Now hold on. This was the floor where I fought the big guy. He climbed up to the platform below this, which was this one. Ah, that's opened the shortcut from the previous room then. And then there is this, which is one of these fucking pressurized corridors. But there is nowhere for it to connect to, unless it goes all the way down to that door on the very bottom. This connects back to the start. Right here. Which is good because I can go back and get the bench real quick. And also the map, of course. Okay, I actually got most of it. It's weird how it interconnects into itself for the most part. So most of those corridors don't go anywhere except back to themselves. Which seems like a common theme in this game. Oh. I remember that. I'm not gonna jump down because I feel like I can't come back up here if I do, so let's just go this way first. Oh, hello. A bucket of overflowing with smoldering flintstone. New materium entry. Yeah? What's that? Materium... I don't... Wait. Where was the materium stuff? I don't know. So why is this here? I feel like this is a way to get the fire damage tool. But you need to do something for that. Okay, whatever. Oh. Four Brothers Cygnus. Oh, it's a boss. Four Brothers Cygnus and Groan. Shit. This was the guy who attacked me. No wonder he fled. He was a boss. He just didn't want to fight me alone, apparently. I can't pogo on that. I need to remember that. Four brothers, Cygnus and Gron, elder overseers of the deep docks, responsible for the oversight and punishment of lesser workers. Lost in the madness of the haunting, they still commanded the endless excavation of their caves. His initial Pogo is skewed. Yeah, most of them with the helmet, they do. Yeah. What I know... Okay, I actually really liked the premise for this fight, where it's like, I already met the other one, but individually they look so unassuming that I didn't expect either of them to be a boss. Like the second one with the two-sided spear, when he was like babbling to the other ones, I just thought, like, you know, enemies do that all the time. In the Citadel, they like walk around singing and whatever. I just thought that was a new enemy type. But then it turned out it was a fucking boss. And it turns out the other one that I thought was a normal enemy just fucked off. Because sometimes enemies do that. Especially in Bilewater. I've already been there. They fuck off all the time. Turns out that was a boss as well. And they actually work together. That was an interesting reveal on both ends. And I like that. As for the unlock, I think it was this one. Because he did summon one of these. The fight itself, it was fine. Interestingly, as long as you keep attacking and get enough soul, aside from the single spear one, throwing the spear, which he doesn't even do that often, you were pretty safe in the air. You can just jump up and heal, and chances are you're gonna be fine. The floor, however, was extremely dangerous. Symbol-bearing worker of the deep docks, Smoke Rock Sifter. Pans the halls of Smoke Rock to find traces of more precious minerals. The haunting has stolen some important part of these bugs, yet still they attempt their former task. Until that is, they sense my presence. Yeah, I didn't get the rest of them. Only one left for this one though, and two of the other one. Can I read this, or what is this? Okay, apparently I can't. What is that? The fight looked chaotic, but due to this thing where... Oh, okay. The floor was dangerous and the ceiling was not as dangerous. It was actually not that bad, because you could pick your fights, even against two enemies. Alright. There's still some more. Oh, this is the other side of that door I've seen. Let me just... There we go. Flintstone Flyer. Area worker lost to Farlum's haunting. Bears a pouch full with flintstone, which they will fling at intruders. That incendiary material they carry is a natural wonder with many potential applications. What a waste to carelessly throw it at me whenever I pass by. Yeah, okay, so there's still a little bit of exploration here. Let's take a look. That is a Silk Eater. Oh, it's just a Silk Eater. Okay. It's mostly just, I even saw the guy and I didn't expect him to be a boss. He just looked so unassuming. Kinda get the feeling the lava will rise here. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not that bad. It's mostly just downwards. Lava larga. Larga? Fully grown mollusk, able to unleash a gushing torrent of burning fluid from its back. Oh, that counted? Okay, just leave. It's safe on this spot. Okay, we're not going there. Oh my god, so many fucking enemies. Beast shard. That's 140. Yeah, okay, that was not worth coming here for. This is very much not cool. Do these stay open? Can I go get a bench? What do you mean the spike traps? You mean the one I have right now? You're gonna have to specify, because by spike trap I just think of the caltrops. Like, remember when I talked about that wall doesn't look breakable? This wall looks so much more breakable. Look at that. But it's not. There are a few areas down here that I haven't checked yet, but I'm just gonna look around here first. Hello? An old diving bell. The door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Okay. Can't do anything about that. So what now? Am I missing something? I don't think I can get in there. Lava lug. Sticky mollusk that defends itself by spraying burning fluid from growth on its back. What seems at first a purely defensive mechanism may also be necessary to rid this creature of excess heat. Cool. Why did I come here? So there's literally nothing here. This is just a nothing area. Oh God. So it doesn't seem like I can do anything there right now. So this is just an... What did I actually accomplish with going here? I mean, there was a boss. Did I get anything for the boss? I don't think I did. I don't think I got anything out of that. Okay. Where else can we go? We can't get that. I guess we could try to get this one. I mean, I got the flea long ago, like this on the rightmost area, and then I went to the leftmost just to check what the deal is with this place. There was a boss, and there is a thing I can't do anything with right now. Anyway, Greymoor fast travel point. I guess this is faster, but it's gonna be more annoying. Alright, I'll take the elevator. Sure. Not often I get that luxury down here. And we have to go up, like all the way up. And I was wondering if you can ever go on top of that observatory. It doesn't look like you can. Maybe a double jump you can. I have no idea. Let's get the flea for now. Now all the way up here. That needs to be opened. I do see a door on this one, top left, that may be able to get me there. There we go. It keeps going up. Let me just check. What is up here? Look at the cloak when I stand here. Okay. So this is the top. I wouldn't think you can go above that. When I just stand here, the cloak reacts to it. That's cool. New area! Ow. New entry, Fluttermite. Airborne pest less common than its grounded siblings. Attacks with sharp fangs if agitated. Similar bugs would gnaw away at unguarded food supplies in my homeland. As a child I would hunt them, eager to make use of myself and test my skills. Oh. Well, in the first game, the hunter filled the journal up. In this game, you are the hunter, so like, it makes sense to me. Jesus. What is with this? What is with all these fucking dead ends everywhere? I'm doing the meme thing about finding secret rooms again. I hear you. So this is where I was the other time. Okay, is there anything else here? Or did I just go all the way around there? for a fucking flea. No, there's nothing else here, it's just for the flea. Alright, well, we got it. I guess I'll go back to the fast travel point. How did I not get hit there? Alright. Next stop. Bywater, I guess I can get that pretty easy. It's very close to the fast travel point. Also, I guess that new bench I found here, you can chalk my opinion up on Bywater in if that bench was not hidden. This would be a fine area. Also, there's one up there. Shit. This would be a fine area if that one bench wasn't hidden. That hidden bench kind of ruins it for me. Anyway, let's go get that. Real quick. Yeah, I got everything up there. So technically you can't go above, but only in terms of the map. You can't actually physically go up there. But it does complete the map. Well, now I know that if there is a flea somewhere, the entrance to that flea can be pretty fucking far. That's why I'm looking around this entire area. Probably not down here though, because then the Bywater entrance would be in the way. Doesn't seem like the entrance is anywhere here. That wouldn't really make sense. Kind of see platforms up there. from the underworks. It does connect up to the underworks. Maybe I can go back down there, or even through that little alcove in there. I don't think it's in the organ, because then it would just show that it's in the organ. It's a sub-area, it doesn't move around the map. Well, I will go in there, I just don't think it's in there. Because as you can see, when I'm in the organ, I don't move on the map. Can I? I think this doesn't connect the way I want it to. Whoever made the sound design for this game, I appreciate what you've done with this game, but you really could have just kept the parasite silent. Listening to this the whole time while I'm exploring is really not how I want to spend my time. This shit off of me. Before I go anywhere else, I do want to check on the stage. I feel like I missed something there. The painting is gone. That's an elevator to the underworks, which I will take because there is the Flea, but I'm not gonna go there yet. Weird. I realize I'm missing something from this area. This is just a standard way. Oh my god. Oh, shard bundle. Okay. This is where the elevator goes up, above us. I really don't think it would be here, but the elevator is technically not on the map as per se. This area used to have a lot of steam before we beat the boss. So maybe there is a new area you can go to. No, I've already been here. Ah, shit. This goes up to the Whispering Walls. That I can guarantee that's too far. I am too far. It's possible. I need to go the other way and check that little bell on the far end. Ow. Ow. I'm about to die. God damn it. Is there a bench nearby? Of course not. I kinda wanna heal before I do anything. Holy shit. Give me a second. There's a bench here, I need to sit down. Okay. What's this, Bugred? Even down here, I did detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line? I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bugred, of us. How once we were. The minds of architects inspired. What majesty we did create. Okay, so it comments on me unlocking the melody. I thought it was like, where did it go? It's coming down like, is he a boss now? No. I can buy this if I really want to, but I wanna save that. Southeast Cuttle Brace. Crafting kit upgrade. I can't afford that. I'm good. Now that I have health, I can actually go back and check around. Whatever is metal probably can't be broken. Nothing there can be broken. These cannot be broken. None of these can be broken. Nope. One moment. Ow. Nothing there can be broken. Oh shit. And I know there's nothing here because I already checked. I was thinking about this like this was a much more elaborate game, because I started thinking, what if I could just drop one of these and it would make a like a tunnel that I can go down on. Now this game doesn't do that kind of stuff though. Ow. I'm not really seeing anywhere else like this big drop. I found an upgrade down here and that's it. I cannot break anything. But it doesn't even seem like I'm close to it when I look at the local map. Like, it doesn't seem like this would be the location. I feel like I'm completely off. What's up here anyway? Oh, this was the architect crest. I have one more thought. Okay, I have to go around. Cogwork Underfly, small automaton built to work without complaint in the scorching heat of the Underworks cauldron. It is no wonder these constructs were cast. No mortal bug would last long inside a scorching place. Even my shell struggles to withstand its heat. Ow. Can't turn around there. Doesn't seem breakable down there. Where is this place? don't see any paths over here. Okay, tell me this much. Were any of the areas I checked so far any close to the actual solution? Mist, exhaust organ room, and these underworks 3 rooms over here. This one, over here, this whole place. One of them was correct. Which area? Sinners Road, Bilewater, or Underworks? Bilewater. None of it can be grabbed. There is no place to climb up here. Because the only thing I can think of is there are some platforms up there that you can kind of see, but how the fuck do I get up there? There is just literally no way to get up there. Just gonna heal up before I fucking kill myself in that area. I was looking around the organ, I didn't find anything. I was literally in here looking around. There is nothing in here. Well, I found a bench. I think I found this before during the Phantom fight. You know why this is extra egregious? Hiding it like this, where there is literally no indication. Because, first of all, if I come up here, there is essentially an identical room over here, and obviously there are no hidden stuff in this one. But why this is extra evil is because this area doesn't have a map. I cannot look at the map and go like, this is suspicious, there must be something here. I literally cannot know that there can be even anything there because there is no map to this area. It's an indoors area. You know, if I played this for like 100 days, you put a gun to my head or something, I would not find any of this stuff. Okay, well, there is another one in this area. I feel like it would be faster just going the other way. The funny thing is that I already hit that side of that room. I legit went to the left, hit, nothing happened, so I left. You know why? There is no wall there. You just walk through. Because usually when you hit a wall and it can be broken, the entire screen shakes a bit. Or at least that part of the wall. But if I hit there, the only indicator that there is something hidden there is the fact that nothing happened. But if nothing happens, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna go with one down. Okay. The funny thing is that specifically here, I already looked around for secrets. I didn't find anything. While I'm being wailed on by the enemies, it's really hard to actually focus on finding secrets. Like, these guys are literally just killing me and I'm supposed to find a fucking flea in here. Okay, we're done with Bywater. Can't get that. Also, I kind of feel like you said there is a rhino thing here. The only place I met that was right here somewhere. I think here. I never met that. And considering what a rhino bug is, I'm pretty sure that's the thing on the other side of the door. So if the online says that the button, the switch is next to the door, chances are it's on the inside. So I have to get in there somewhere else before I can press that. Anyway. There is one there. I should probably just go grab it.
Hello, babe.
So I think I have a question. How many Silent Hill games have you played? Good job, idiot. Okay. How many Silent Hill games are there that have secret pathways within safe rooms? And how many times in those games? And I don't remember if it's a Silent Hill game, but I don't count the one when you're like in an apartment and it's like a hub before you go into levels. I don't count that, because that's not a safe room, that's just a fucking menu select. Because this game, basically, you might as well check every single room. Because like half the Bellway rooms have secrets. That's not the button I wanted. Do you like this? When I have to go back all the way to the start of the platforming segment whenever I fail? There's just no checkpoint whatsoever, and it's worse than Path of Pain ever was. Oh my god, I wanted to jump there. I don't think I can even pogo these spikes. These are not that type of spikes. Which is a brand new addition, by the way. First game would just make them pits or something. There's your rhino bug. So all of that for a flea. Look at that. All of this for a flea. I swear if this is a boss fight and I have 3 health. beast shard, great. Rhino Grunt. This was the first one I've met, and the other one that I also haven't killed was in the other one. I guess I'm gonna have to go kill that too. Longhorned Beast of Farloom's Lowlands. Relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. Wow. You know, usually games, when there's a secret somewhere and they put a fucking clue for that secret, the clue is usually near the secret. Not like half an area away from it. No comment on my breaking this. Kinda get a feeling he's gonna die now. Well, he doesn't care, so... Okay. There is one in the wormways. I guess I should check that. Wait, what the hell is this place? I never did figure it out. Probably the easiest way to get there. Upper wormways. We can get there easily by just using the elevator. Anything new here? Doesn't look like it. So it's directly above me. Now I have no idea. Maybe I have to go in through bone bottom or some shit like that. I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. But I might as well check around here first. What the fuck is this? Infant form, the more formula crackler. What is this doing here? Why are there new enemies? And just the 3. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains. Okay. Really? That was not broken before I hit it the first time. Fuck you. Is there anything here or just the flea? I guess it's just a flea. That's great. So the only thing we can trust for finding secrets cannot be trusted. Got it. That's great. So this entire bottom area is clear. There is nothing else here. There is one in the sands of Karak, which I didn't go to since forever, so probably it's gonna be the next one. It's also close to a travel point over there. It's also close to the caravan, so after we get it, we could just visit the caravan and see if we got enough to move it somewhere more beneficial to me. Because there is like, how many are left? 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure only 4 of them are left. I got every single one, otherwise. Okay, let's go blasted steps then. Sit down. Either there is one over this way or the other side. I think I have to go to the upper level to actually get that. I can somehow get up there from here. Works for me. I was supposed to come from that way. Well, I don't care. I got it. Back to the steps. Yeah. Just go visit the caravan to see if I got enough for them to move, because there's only like 3 fleas left. but I want to sit down.
Ushka Mitri!
Oh, Miss Hornet. Wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away.
Paravos!
These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. That's the secret entrance to the ducts, that wide open area where we also found the merchant. I'm pretty sure that's what she's talking about. The trek would be long, but once reached you will find a sandy shore free of predators beside a wide clear lake. Okay, so maybe it's not that. It's as peaceful a place as I've seen throughout this fraught land. That's it! It must be. Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Yes, I want to see where it is, because now I'm not so sure. Marvelous! We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel! We are a bit full over here.
Ushka Mitri!
He said Mushka, that's his name. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end, for in Farloom there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits, Flea Master, and it's a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate our arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I have been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add an extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve. But still, I hope it meets your satisfaction. Yay! Fleetopia. Oh, it's past the putrefied ducts. Well, I guess it's closer. Still need to make it through this entire area, which is annoying. True, I never dreamed how we could get such a company, but still there may be more out there in this wide world. What a wonder it would be if they too found their way to a fresh paradise. Where is Vog? She can save us again full on hole. Okay. Oh, this is the area with literally nothing in it. I guess. Oh, hello. So many awful places have us fleas traveled. Many times I almost died, but here it seems safe enough. You will have rest too. Is space enough for us all now, friend? This long lake. Space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. Did anything else happen in here? Or maybe when I get all the fleas, something will happen? Because I remember this place was just completely useless. Well, I got I know more. That's it. Circling mining gets silk from shimmers of our kingdom calm. Well, that's reassuring at least. What was that about the ritual? Okay. Ritual. What's this ritual, guys?
Barishkava.
Well, I guess I should find the remaining ones. There is one very nearby that I couldn't find. You know, there are only like 3 of them left. I'll probably just look it up at that point. Because that's literally all of them. I don't want to spend 2 hours on the rest. They didn't mention a ritual before I got them here. So that's just a little concerning. I guess I'll see when the last 3 make it home. I'm gonna sit down on the bench at the fast travel just so I have that available. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Okay, so where could the entrance be? It could be here, but I'm pretty sure I already checked this area inside and out. It's not here. It could be anywhere here. You can see there is still a non-discovered area up here, which is usually finished once you collect everything. For example, in the moor right here, that was finished when I collected that, especially this area, which has nothing to do with it. Beyond that, it could be from here, the shopkeeper, something goes up and that's that, or it could even be in Songclave, somehow get through the gate or something. So we're gonna have to check all of that. Check around. I am fairly certain it's nowhere near here. Not seeing anything here either. So my only remaining option is really from the coral chambers. Maybe from the walls, but that's like really far removed.
Brondaga.
All this while making music and you soon hear its function. Amplify song, sent out full and bright, idea if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Spore fragment, craft metal. I guess I'll grab the craft metal.
Father, mascara gore.
There was a silk eater here, so that's not it. I remember that. What the fuck are you doing up here?
One must not wander idle between these sacred shelves. This is a holy place. Reverence, it is demanded. If the fool she wishes to view this keeper's collection, head to the listening room below.
Why did you come up here?
Chameleon.
I can't really think of anything else. Okay, Raven. There are 3 fleas left, and I can't be bothered spending the next 2 hours looking for them. So, how do I get this one? Which area does this connect to? Because it's like in between like 4 different areas. I don't know where to look, get in there, and I checked everywhere. Unless it's like some stupid shit like bile water somewhere here and then it goes up there. Which I don't think. But I looked over this entire surrounding area and it's nowhere. Also, by the way, the fleas moved here. It's now called Fleetopia because that's the destination. That's the last area. And then they started singing about a ritual. So I'm a little concerned. But we should get all the fleas regardless. Angled ceiling room, that's below me. Ah, fuck. Also, while we're at this, okay, I'm gonna check the ceiling room. I think I kinda... that's a stretch. In the meantime, can you look up this one? I know that there is like a door that is closed that I can't go down. And I need to go up this tunnel. And I don't know how to do that. And the final one is this. I already looked around. I couldn't find any way to get there. There was a bell here blocking the way. So is that just 2 of them that I can't get right now? Which would be kind of weird. Specifically 2 of them locked behind Act 3 or something. I don't have time for this. Fuck off. What's down here? Oh. Oh, okay. Fucking surprise saws. That's great. I did not mean to eat that. Just gonna do this. Fuck it. What the fuck? I'm back in Bywater. What the fuck? Twisted Bud. Contorted mess of ashen wine cries out incessantly. What do I do with this? No, I mean, I know that this is required for an ending. I don't want to give it to the guy before I get the ending. Do I just go and beat the final boss with this, and then I get a different ending, or how does this work? I'm about to die. Guess this is where it connects, because this is now actual bile water up here. I was here looking for the entrance. I kind of want to go down and get the bench so I can actually see this area. actually got most of that. So it connects up there. We have to go up rather than down. You hear that? It's not even just that you can hear, it's directional. Okay, what's the best way to do this? I guess... Because going back up there, that's just not happening. So I guess I have to go back to Songclave. A memory locket. Well, at this point I don't really use other crests, but I guess I just save them. There's probably a achievement or something for upgrading all of them. Okay, how do I get up there? The funny thing is that it's not just that it's a star, that's intentional. Because I'm looking for a button to open the way forward right here. There are two things that are locked. So obviously I'm gonna look at every single wall nearby to find the button. And then there is a fake wall there. And then it's something completely different. Fucking shards. How the fuck do I... Raven, help me out. What do I do here? Do I go down? Move to the left here? Well, not in this one if you meant this one. In the tall vertical loop to the left of the room where the flea is. Left of the room where the flea is. I'm nowhere near that. I'm still down here. That's amazing to listen to. I don't know if I have to go down and do some of it, because the map is completely unhelpful in that regard. I'm hanging on. Anything? Okay, fuck it. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to hover down there. Really? I bounced off. This should be it, because if I manage to open this hole, it's gonna go all the way up there. We're directly below it. There we go. The problem was that the falling rock scared me, and instead of getting up there, I just fell down into the tile water. Can I get some help? Okay, that will do. I have to go up for the flea though, so let me check that first. I saw that spiky ceiling from the vaults. Psalm cylinder, right. We're back here, okay. I'm gonna go back to Stoneclave immediately. So that's the whole place. There is no thing that I didn't get yet. Okay, next up, that one. High Halls elevator. I'm gonna sit down just in case. So I have to go down there. Oh my god. So I have to break a wall further down, where I supposedly already did at some point. That's too far down. Where the fuck? Ah, there it is. You can't fucking see it. Bonk. And now we can go back up and now it should be fine. Technically, you can probably do this without that, but you would have to make it through 4 pairs of that shit. And the final one is down here. That's the last flea. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that seems to be the last flea. So how do I get that? It is Underworks. Top left of Greymoor. This? I guess I'll travel to Greymoor. Wait, that isn't where I want to go. I want to go to the Bellway. And then I guess Greymoor. Up here to the left. No, this is not the way. I need to go one higher. This should be it. Wait. Coat and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Construct tool? Explosive weapon? Sure. I have 2 ores. Well, 1 now. Pimpillo. Fabric pouch filled with volatile material. Explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. Is it like the stink shard? Okay. Well, I guess this isn't what I was looking for after all. This is a completely different area. Slightly to the right. There are only 2, and I literally just explored the one on the right. That's where one of the fleas were. I already got that one. Yes, there was a flea there. I already got that one. There was a flea right here. That's not what I'm looking for. What thicket? I swear to fuck, that room is already hidden. Now you're telling me that there's a hidden room in the hidden room. Not only that, there is a hidden room where a flea is, inside a hidden room where a flea is. Is that what you're telling me? But I already checked everything here, so where the fuck is the entrance then? I checked this whole place the first time I was here. I checked the ceiling too! I hate this game. wisp ticket. There is a limit to how much bullshit I can take. And this is just bullshit. Wow. That's cool. Wow, 2 damage. Bone scroll. So what you're saying is that this was the wrong way. I like the insect fanatic obsessed with flame. Does this guy have anything to do with the Grim Troop? What? There's a corridor back here. I love how he was hidden by the behind the foreground, by the way. I also love how many zones in this game are just pitch black. I can barely see anything. Okay, I guess it's parasite time. The surprise is that there is at least one more health that I can get in this game. I thought that was it. That's all you have to work with. I think that's it. I got through all that shit for a mask piece. Yeah, there's nothing else there, it's just a mask piece. I'm about to die here. This would clear out the parasites, by the way. So there's that. Oh god. You know what? I'm just leaving. I don't care. Ah, fuck. Father of the Flame. You know what my favorite part about this boss is? There is no soul source. You can't get Silk in this fucking boss. And of course, this is the closest bench. Okay, I can't fucking avoid those. You can't pogo, so on the whole that's a really fucking easy boss, but like between not being able to get any silk whatsoever and the random fireball patterns that can just lock you in because there is a lingering effect when they hit the ground. Okay. What is this? Wistfire Lantern. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wispfire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. This is the womb charm from the first game. I don't remember its name properly. It's a glowing womb or something. Okay, so the flea is not here. I think it's glowing womb. It has to be somewhere in this room. Did he just kamikaze? He just blows up. Okay. Rosary. I mean, that's fine. And this should lead me to the flea eventually. Ah, fuck. That should be a metal. Wow, how did I know? Did you know they're also homing? Fucking god. Little fucker. Smaller than Hornet. Deals 2 damage. Great. Cool. Okay. You know what I just realized? The reason they blow up is because I have the charm now. Fucking serious, leave me alone. So they just see me and blow up instead of fighting. That should be the last one, at least until Act 3. That's a shortcut. Where is my flea counter? Is there such a thing as a flea counter? There is no flea counter. Ever since I did the first mission, there's just no mission for it. So I just broke the entire thing now. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back to the fleas and see if something happened. I wanna go... shit, where do I wanna go? Oh! Father of the Flame. Totem and god, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the Pirate's Heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted. Putrefied ducts, Bellway. There is no quest. I don't know if there are some that can only be acquired in Act 3, but looking over the map... That's amazing to listen to, by the way. There are no more left on the map. I got all of the ones I can get. Putrefied ducts. Even when attacking, I still can't get that fucking thing before it hits me. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. Even when I know what's coming, there is nothing I can do about it.
Barishkava.
Hello.
Ho-ho!
Looks like you want something from me.
Ho-ho-ho! Yanaga Mushke.
Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet. Look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us. This is Val, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable. Admirable? Even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some parts in its progress have been a warm thing.
Humta.
I'm so happy to have you made the fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift unto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Flea. Icon of the mythical Mother Flea, passed down from Caravan of Ord, a symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of Circus skills while health is full. Well, that sucks. Obviously, this is supposed to be an equivalent to Grubberfly's Elegy, but Grubberfly Elegy gave you a ranged attack when you're max HP. This reduces silk cost for skills? If it's not at least 50%. Speaking of, I guess I should try some of these.
This cool man.
Just a moment. I wager it only happens when enemies are nearby. It's like 1 per, and it seems to be around 15 damage. Because they killed it in 5 hits, same as my nail right now. What else? I wanna try this thing. Oops, sorry. So it's literally just a grenade. Right. I prefer the thing. No. That costs 4 pips. I have 7 right now. Now it costs 3 pips. Is it minus 1 from all of them? Okay, but the other ones cost more than 4. Is it minus 1 from those as well? Some of them is cost like 7 or 8 or something. Yeah, that sucks. Unless, with Silk Spear, that's like 25% reduction, which is like whatever, that's fine. For everything else, it's basically nothing.
Humta. Osh.
Here's a jerk company. Okay.
Ugh, garbage.
You have brought them all, Bugnut Flea. My work is done. But you didn't do anything. Away! No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan fool. Now my duty must change. To watch, to protect. This new task I am looking much to liking. Because you don't have to do anything.
Ugh, garbage.
Did she just say garbage?
Ugh, garbage.
Ugh, garbage. The big thing I was curious about. Human saying is different shell. Soon the ritual board loud strong. What ritual, dude? What are you talking about?
Osh.
I'm gonna refresh myself real quick. I still don't have a quest though. Anyway. Bellheart. Guess we're gonna go there. If it's Bellheart, is it another fucking courier mission? Should probably check if there are new ones anyway, because I did a lot of stuff. Oh. Trail's End. Chakra. Child-breathing needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow to meet together at Trail's End. Huh. I don't think this is gonna end well. Oh yeah, Fleetopia supplies liquid lacquer. What is this? That's a lot of money. Where does this go? Deliver a deadly dangerous fist of record for road bug up there. Oh fuck, I know what this is.
Benny Frank.
This is a long service worthy of respect. It's the mask maker up there. Pale grey is used in the preparation and protection of bone mass. Delivered to mask maker on Mount Fay. 3 hits. Up here. We can technically shortcut it by just going up this way instead. It's not that bad, but the fact is, we still have to make it to the citadel first. Okay, I guess let's see. Did I sit down? I can just teleport back if I need to. almost safer to come up here rather than the small area with the fucking bell tower. At least there is no time limit on this. Okay, Grand Gate. Need to remember the shortcuts, because I don't come here often. Okay, we're up here. Grand Gate is this way, and this should be the easy part at this point. Gameplay. I went the wrong way around. Whatever. We're here. Okay. Now gotta get up here. Trying not to get hit. I'm not fucking around with these guys. Okay. Up to the slab. Gotta avoid the awakening enemies. Okay. Now down to the Bellway and into Mount Fay there. Not too deep. Oh yeah, you can't go to the... Oh, fuck. No, leave me alone. You can't go to the bench from that side for whatever reason. But we did open this apostolate door, so we can skip the flies at least. I was worried the drink might start freezing and I'll lose health, even though I don't. Doesn't look like it's the case, but I wouldn't put it past this fucking game. Okay, what's the best way to get up there? I have to make it up here. This spot. Okay, now I have to go all the way to the left and then I can go up, and that part should be easy. This cave part, totally not. I hate that part. Unless I can skip it by going up here. I think there's a laser up here. Ah, fuck. How am I gonna deal with that? I'm pretty sure there is one below as well. Why the fuck are you... No, I'm not doing this shit. It was already aiming and then it was just going up when I was trying to dodge it. Like, I wasn't even dodging yet. It was already going up. You know what? We're not doing that. We're gonna do something else. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck off. Crumpled parchment containing a prayer for burning bark. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame. You builds and breaks the Sirah's chest, charred and black, that we may rise to join you, real bright blazing joy. Sure. Carving of Atla, weaver of time. Prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Sure. Set for chakra and a master in bile water. I have a bunch of money. I should probably sell that or like use that somewhere before I run into this obvious boss fight. Yeah, sure, let's buy that. That's basically all of what I had right now. Let me check what it does. Spool Extender, silk storing tool of the Citadel fashioned after an artifact of the Weavers. Allows the storing of additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. Currently I have like, I don't know how much, because it doesn't show me. It's like 3 or 4 extra. It's enough for me to heal twice if I want to. I mean, that's pretty good. Is that better than quick heal? I guess we'll see. Okay. Where could she be? Kinda feel like it's at the bottom right. That's a wide empty area. There's a ring. Oh, it's tracking. I can't go there from here. From this point on, I'm gonna have to guess. Okay. I can't make save that somehow. Fuck you. Fuck off. I think, yeah, she broke this open. I just want to point out how fucking far I am from the bench that I sat at, which is down there. I should probably go back and get the bench nearby, now that I know where the entrance is. Which one is closer? The one below is closer, but I feel like the boss bench is easier to come back from. So I'm gonna sit at this. Oh boy. We have like a few more minutes. I wanna check because I'm not gonna wait until Wednesday to find this out. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, I fucking... Oh my... Okay. I really feel like these enemies should not be spawning anymore since we beat the boss. A lot of the times that's a thing that enemies do when they are related to a boss. I don't know why these just keep coming back. Where am I going? Well, at least I can know that on the way back, it doesn't matter if I get parasites because I can clean them off here. That's pretty. Oh, hello. Is he alive? He looks rough. He doesn't look real.
Herka.
Oshanka, hornet-wielding needle. He doesn't call me a child anymore. She used to call me child-wielding needle. Now he's just hornet-wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. That's not how you would open if this is a good thing. I had hoped you would accept my summons. In these moments one is good, but two is best. I don't think he's alive.
Danny Frank.
I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I am sadly proved correct. This then is your master? He looks bloated.
Una mushke.
She looks bloated, I guess. The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was mother just as much, more by far, than the buck who bore me.
Nesvir.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. She's just sitting there like a teddy bear. What happened?
Herka.
Ended by age. Oh. She just came here to die of old age. Okay. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breath. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity.
Yesko.
Hornet-wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Oh, are we gonna fight a dream warrior? Okay. Trail's end.
Katena.
For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more.
Kietska.
They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she is remembered.
Paspin.
My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Throwing ring. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior chakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. We're gonna have to try it. 20 is a lot. Okay, goodbye. I don't know if you noticed, the needle in melody is different in this room now. I'm playing the same melody that the song was instead of the usual one. Let me just leave the room real quick. But I'm pretty sure. Let me confirm. Yeah, the melody is the same as before here. It's just next to the master that the melody changes. Which is pretty cool. Also, I don't know if it's already in this game, but if it's not, if Silksong ever gets its own God Home expansion, the master is gonna be a boss fight. Like Nailmaster Sly was in the first game. Okay, apparently there was no fight. I was really expecting a fight there. Yeah, but I mean, Hollow Knight had like 3 or 4 DLCs as well, so it's not necessarily got home immediately. I mean, it was only really upbeat because I'm pretty sure both me and Chakra already knew that he's probably dead. Tarmite, flying bone mite that lives near magma, roasts its prey by spitting scorching tar. Its sticky spit would no doubt make a useful crafting material if molded fresh. Unfortunately, I cannot stop to experiment. Also, I noticed that ones where I got Hornet's comment has an iron ring around the thing, whereas one where I don't have that. Anyway, where was the polyp guy? It was he is somewhere. Oh, he's here. So if I would forget, please remember for me that that's what we're starting with next time. We're heading there and doing something with this fucking thing. I can't have the menu open anymore because that noise keeps playing. Quick question. If I visit him, I'm assuming I get I'm assuming I get a quest. If I complete the quest, then I lose the twisted bud, whatever fuck it's called. But if I start the quest and I go finish the game with the final boss, then I get a different ending. Is that correct? Okay, I'm gonna need some hand holding on that because I don't want to skip any potential content, especially if it's an ending. If I get the 2 quests and then immediately go fight the boss, do I get the ending? And then I go back, do both quests and then move on. Is that correct? Or do I have to do one quest but not the other? How does it work? I'm assuming the bot has to change before the quest is unlocked, otherwise I could have to. We're gonna figure that out next time, but please, I don't want to look into it because that would guarantee I would see spoilers, but please look into it, and I'm gonna need some hand holding next time, just so to make sure I don't miss anything. But I'm gonna end the stream here. We basically just collected fleas the entire time. And then didn't even really get an ending. We got a shitty tool for it. Some of these tools really need a buff. Like, it's not even that they're weak. It's just that they're not worth the slot to put them in. But anyway, I'm gonna be back on Wednesday. Until then, thank you for watching. Thank you all. Until next time, see ya.